Good morning, everyone. How's it going? What's up? I think we're good to go. I should probably log into the game. I think that helps. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Let's have a look. What's going on? My... There we go. That's probably okay. How's it going, everyone? Let's go for some packs. Oh, wait, I don't even have thingy. Enjoying the new Hearthstone set? Oh, nice. I've not played much. I played a tiny bit last night. But I've not played much, honestly. What? Another Ampharos. Oh my god. More caught up on My Hero Academia. Oh, nice. Okay, well, we have some spare Ampharos now. Oh, we do have it. Okay, let's line up some packs if we can. Right, this is the God pack, right? Nope. Okay. Do all the usual daily stuff. What did we get today? Morgrim. We already have Morgrim, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. For some reason, I didn't realize I've not opened a Morgrim. Okay. Wonder Picks? Can we finally ever maybe possibly get something good? Nope. Okay. Right. What have we got? No, 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 no. No. Hmm. You need ranked. Okay. Today might be the day. Today might be the day where we do a tiny bit of Arc Raiders at the very end of the stream. That might be the day today. We'll see. Oh, we had enough of the hourglasses anyway. We'll start saving these. It's fine. Is it just 7 days and done now? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, yeah. Bring me home. You were a bad boy in Arc Raiders? What did you do? Did you lie to people? Helped the Ark kill a raider. You are the Ark now. Well, I was watching Sequisha and tell you something. I need to start using these wolf packs. That's like #1 goal when I play now. I'm just gonna use wolf packs. Okay, let's tidy up some of this. This wasn't so good, even though I liked Nuzleaf. Not Nuzleaf. Shiftry. We could play big Altaria. Maybe. I'll go 1, 1, 2. Hey, BGs. Swab. Um, what was it then? Like, Ind? Indeedy? They run 2 Indeedy. And like Giratina. See my god pack? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, not the best, although the Chandeliers are kind of sick. And the Altaria is nice. But yeah, not the best. It's better than that other god pack people showed. 1, 2, 3. I've got gold, rare candy, unlucky. So let's go on. Definitely want Giovanni. Research copycat. Do we want May as well? Probably not, right? Hmm. I think we're playing Dawn in this. Which I don't have a full art of. Feels bad, man. Are we supposed to play Leaf as well? Probably, right? Where is it? We have 2 slots. Is Lily good because we have Indeedee? Repel? What's that do versus Oricorio? This guy. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl. See how it goes. Easy, guys. Oi. Well, Giratina start and no other draw, but we do have leaf. Manaphy, okay. Oh my god. They get carp, yeah, okay. Don't remind me, it doesn't matter. Someone else has sent me a card today, BG's. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yay. I wouldn't mind an Indeedee now. Although, I don't think it actually matters against this, right? Against the Gyarados? Beat up, thanks for the resub. How's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh god. Of course. The pack luck has been incredibly bad, I don't know really. I should have used Leaf. But whatever, we'll just have the Giratina do nothing. This is like excuse me. This is like a bit of, I mean, we drew pretty bad, but this is one of my fears with this build is that you're not as like active, right? Like the other build, you're doing stuff constantly, whereas this one you just sort of sit there and just Mega Altaria. I didn't like that play. Makes you vulnerable to Cyrus. What play did you want me to make? I don't think I'm winning this anyway. Like, we lost this early when we drew no Altaria. There's not much we can really do, I don't think. Just keep the Giratina in the active, but then the Giratina dies. Then we just have 2 Altaria, right? Over 100 packs, I want to play around 60. Oh, really? Oof. I don't know. I think if we lose the Giratina, we just lose the game. I think we have to just hope they don't have it. Wait, why did I put Lily in? Why did I think Altaria was stage 2? So we need... What the misplay, I think, was the Dawn. I think that was the misplay. Yeah, why is Lily in the deck? Guys, I'm tired today. Yeah, if we lose the Giratina, we don't do anything. Right? Because we never deal enough damage. Right? Like, I think that's the problem. Yeah, I don't know how, I must be... What's worse is, guys, I slept a lot last night. Maybe I slept too much. Hello? Slept 12 hours. I don't think I slept that much. I think I slept maybe 9. Because I woke up, I think because I went to sleep early, I woke up a few times. I don't even know what 12 hours sleep feels like, honestly. Kandush Klefki was a baby. Wait, why? We can retreat. Oh, like in the world where you exactly start just one Klefki, right? In that world? Oh my god. Ooh. It seems quite good. Damn, okay. We did a lot of stuff. Of course. Not that this is a problem. I'm pretty sure we still just win. Bonk. This is probably like their worst matchup, right? What's the best Mega right now? Probably overall Altaria. Yeah, it's probably Altaria, isn't it? Oi. This has good partners. Yeah, we've got a couple of different builds as well. But also, don't get me wrong, Blaziken is good. Like, it's not like Blaziken's not good. Guzz! Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, I think like Blaziken's really good, but it's I think Altaria might be the best one. Oh my god, not if you draw like this though. Terrier's more fun. Yeah, I mean Blaziken is just like a lot of those Pokemon, right? Where it's just boring. Oh! Hold! Okay. Oh wait, this is maybe a bad idea. I'll be honest, I thought the leaf was thingy. Wait, what's the best play here? Do we just lose? We might just lose. I have the look at my draw. Well, or don't, for example. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a rough one. Oh yeah, Instincts for the watch streak. Keep this going so Twitch stops sending you notifications. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, it's aggressively sending it me every single day is just nuts. Can't you remove those with FFZ? Don't even know what that is. Those are just letters to me, my friend. Okay. I don't know what that does. But these are notifications that Twitch sends the emote extension. But this is you know in the top right when you get notifications in Twitch? Auto click channel point, but it's not channel points. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about me getting notifications about how many people are gonna miss, how many people are not gonna tune in tomorrow, basically. Oh, it works. Yeah, there you go. Nice one. Now, every day I get a notification telling me how many people didn't tune in that day, basically. Which isn't very fun, as you can imagine. Those kind of notifications? Yeah. It's like, basically what it does is see how many people were on the watched the stream before and how many people watched today's stream. And then it's like, oh, 70 people are in danger of losing their stream streak. You best make more fucking content. And it's just like, my God. It's, I think it's really bad. I get why they do it, but I think it's pretty bad practice, honestly. Do you have any Orc? Yeah, we have normal Altaria. Notifications sound horrid for anyone's mental. Yeah, it's crazy because it's literally just every day. I don't think if you make saying that. No, so what streaks are meant to be like? It's like one of those things, right? Where it just like shows dedication, I guess. Do you know what I mean, right? It shows like, oh wow, this viewer really watches tons of my streams, which is nice. Oh, wait, Jolteon needs to be inactive. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention because I'm talking. But it's not even about the watch streaks. It's about like Twitch reminded me of how many people won't tune in. And then their answer is make some clips and stories. And it's like, oh, I've just done 5-6 hours of stream, and then I turn my stream off, and the first thing you tell me is how many people won't watch unless I make more content for the website. Which is just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just one of those weird things. Thanks, Booth. It's just weird that, like... It's funny because it's... On the surface, it's a good idea, so let's stream what's popular, what isn't. Well, that's it, right? Like, I do not watch every streamer I follow, every single stream they stream, because that's impossible, right? So it's like... It's I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know. Like, and it's not because I hate the streamer now. I just don't have infinite time in a day, or I'm asleep. You know what I mean? Like, but whereas then that streamer's being like, these people aren't watching you stream. You'd best make even more content for us to make money off you. And it's like, fucking, that's all it is. They just want you to do more content so they can make more money. That's all it is. Oh my god. Like, doesn't sound like my job. I mean, this is a pretty brutal job, whether people believe it or not. Wait. Is normal Altaria weak to electric? You don't have 90 stream tabs? That doesn't work, Pasta. If you have more than 2 stream tabs open, it doesn't count as you don't stop counting as a viewer, basically. So, yeah. How about that? Yeah, I don't think Twitch even remotely care about their streamers. We're just revenue streams, right? Hey, Ved. Yeah, I don't know. Is this deck good or is it trash? Unless you're a pretty girl, then the CEO will give you personal attention. I don't even think they care about you even then. I feel like this version has way less like pivot potential. I've been playing the baby version of Mega Altaria. It plays the normal The baby version of Mega Altaria is the normal Altaria. Right? Right? Am I confused? And that's in this list. You play with Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. The baby. I thought you meant the baby version of Altaria, which is the normal Altaria. Yeah. Okay. I get what you mean now. Yeah. That's the list I generally prefer. Because you can actually do more stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about the Sylveon version either. Yeah. Okay. Start blasting. Yeah. Yeah. See at the end of every turn. Yeah. Any time today would do. Oh my god. See, this is good though. Like, the Indeedis are pretty strong. Now, this is quite powerful, right? GG? Wait, why is it GG? Get to attack first on the Mega? I mean, what if they have a basic and then they heal? I wonder what they throw it away. Like, there's still ways I can lose this game. This game isn't just magically won now. Okay, they don't have heal. Yeah, the Indeedee did work there. The I don't think Sylveon's super great. I think of all the Alterias, Sylveon's been the least impressive. Okay, this is pretty good. So someone playing Gudra with Indeedee with healing support cards. Oh, I bet that's a bit disgusting, isn't it? Feels good, man. Got him. Got him. I do take extra pride in beating up Blazikens, honestly. Yeah, go in second. This hand kind of does what we want it to do. Blaziken's the new Zard, yeah, pretty much. Hey, Pasta. Since I'm out of the flute, oof. Oof. Suicune Gyarados Mantike. Okay. You built Dragaga yet? No. I don't think it's very good, is it? Yeah, I feel like Dragaga is one of those cards that would have to have been a basic to be good. Alright, so they need exactly Gyarados. Okay. Rapidash feels bad. Yeah, I can because again, it's the same issue, right? Where it's like, isn't Rapidash just worse Blaziken? I don't know. I feel like Gyarados is our hard counter. And for some reason to play a fair few today, a fair few people playing Gyarados. Wait, what? Oh, they don't have Cyrus. Okay. We retreat. Shame we didn't have a Giovanni. Since Giovanni would have just won, right? We would have just got there. Wait. Oh, it's Giovanni's gone. Did it get thingy then? Yeah, they're only doing okay because they high rolled Misty, right? That's literally it. They high rolled Misty and we didn't have Giovanni. Right. Okay. So to win, they had to, what was it, 3 energy Misty? Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting close to... Free run is January. Just trying to guarantee it. No, I'm okay. I don't really like the shiny cards. Whoever brings the Mega first loses. I don't think that's really true all the time, honestly. We're going first. Yeah, just watching the stream? Yes. I think people are sleeping on GA Zard. Probably not. Like, how'd you get to him, right? Jingle, jingle. May? No, I mean, like, how'd you get the energy? Oh. Magbeat and Flame Patch. He's like, what is he, 4 energy? Discard 2? Is that what? It's been a while. Is it 4 energy? Same 4 energy is like a reasonable chunk to get, right? Or to get smoothly anyway. Litwig? Okay, no Pokeballs or rare candies for you. Charizard one-shots Gyarados with Giovanni. Oh, sure, but like, there's a lot of like, you need to ramp the Zard, you need to get rare candy or evolutions, whatever, for the Zard. You also need to hit Giovanni, all without getting messed with, right? Which is kind of tough, I think. Well, the characters in Free Run are German words. Yeah, they love it, don't they? Is every single character German word? But yeah, I know a lot of them are. Or at least most of them. 10 games of Magblizzard with the 3 energy Melion plus Geo. And it ran 6.5 out of 10. Oh, you mean Blacephalon? Blacephalon? Blade Cheesealon? Hmm. Hey, Withy. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, wow, okay. Oh my god. Where's Altaria? Hold. Wow. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Well, I'm not good based on that game, but still. Yeah, that was brutal. I just obviously if we don't hit Altaria, it kind of is what it is. A hair in my mouth. This is a pretty good hand. No, don't Pokeball straight away. Okay. What's the shaving for? Retreating. It can help with like the bad openings basically. And the other option, we swapped one Jirachi for it because I felt like we didn't necessarily need to Jirachi. Wait, who's going first? Yes. Jingle, jingle. Guess it's feeling good. What did you replace for Kling? What? This is a separate list. This is not the list we were playing before. This isn't like the Giratina and DD list. Got him! They can't evolve because they're probably not running the middle evolution. What is this? It's so nuts. So like, Yamamu, who's a pocket player, has posted another list being like, "Oh, this is to counter Mega Absol." It's so interesting that people can have like such different opinions on the game. Okay, the one card we didn't want to start. I think Mega Absol is bad. It's not the worst, but I don't think it's like quick. We need to build a deck to beat this level of good. Like, I'm not rushing to build a counter to Mega Absol. You know what I mean? Like, that's, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is better. There is that ladder I was told to play in as well, wasn't there? Wait, I can't even find the post. Where was the post made? Oh, it was in casual. Does it spray feel good to you? It feels decent. It's just like a preloaded heal, right? Which in this deck isn't bad to put on Altaria. Because almost all the time it's always going on Altaria, right? Hey Joel, I'm okay, thanks mate, you? I play on PC. I'm playing on an emulator called Moo Player. Like an Android emulator. So you can play any like mobile games, but on your PC kind of. Ready for work to end in a couple of hours? I read a couple of weeks then for some reason. I was like, wait, what's going on? Yeah, I bet. Oh, so we can just start blasting. Okay. Oh, it's Mega. Okay. And not Mega EX. Sorry, that's one. Wait, what? Huh? Anyone else confused? I'm very confused. Why wouldn't they just hit me for 100? Because now they've had to use the Cyrus. They would have won. Right? So for about 40 years. Oh. Do you think they have again? Do you think they have another Cyrus? Yeah, I think they threw. Yeah, they threw. I'm also starting to think that heals are kind of pointless in this game at the moment. Not pointless, but like really, really low value. Can't out heal the Cyrus. Yeah. See, like this just feels better than the big version. To me, at least. Oh, we get to be a bit aggro with Star Drop. Cool, my hand was bad. Now my hand's good. No, I wanted one Chingling. Fine. Oh my god. Ooh. This is why the Shaman's good, guys. Ooh. Chingling wasn't even in the game. What you want? Chingling's like, I helped. I was guarding the deck. Yeah, easy MVP. Crazy. No, I don't have Chingling yet. Chingling's the nuts. I think I probably rate Chingling higher than most other players, but I feel like it's very good. Okay. Wouldn't have minded the Relicanth. Everyone knows why you love Chingling so much. Wait, do they? Oh, because of rare candy hate. Balls. I think we just lose. I think we just lose. I guess this at least lets me put them down to 2 cards with Matt. Oh, okay. That's probably the right play, actually. Guys, I think I lost. There's something telling me we lost this game. Can't quite put my finger on it, though. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, there was something missing for sure. Oh, this is scary. It's a world where we high roll a little bit. This is not that world. Well, let's see if we lose. Ugh. Ugh. They're going really all in on this, aren't they? Oh, making the big meme plays. Double dart pendant. This could be fun to play. This is going to be interesting whether they attack with the Absol or not. Okay, not is the answer. So I need card draw. You know what? Shuffling the Giovanni back or something might be fine. Shuffle the Cyrus back. So they need a potion or something, right? For it to be a problem for us here, I think. Okay. So they get rid of Geo. If I draw any Pokemon, I win. Right? As an A basic, obviously. And they don't even knock me out here. Relicanth, the Lord. See, easy. Absol Schmabschmal is what they say, right? Absol Schmabschmal. Got him. Jirachi actually coming in clutch. As did Relicanth. They said that? Yeah, of course they did. Absol Schmabschmal. Those are the exact words. Well, Jirachi start. We are going second though, so we can start booping for 30. No way someone playing Solgaleo Suicune. No way. Hey, Nudley, how's it going? Okay. Weird. Yikes. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. A bit tired today, which is weird because I slept more than normal. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, tomorrow, bear in mind, everyone, I think it's tomorrow, if days work how I think they do. We're going to be doing Dispatch tomorrow. We're going to do some Pokemon first, but then we've got, I think, what, 4 episodes of Dispatch to play? Pretty excited about it. Wait, what's up with Dispatch? Oh, you're on about me being tired? I thought you wasn't sleeping Dispatch. I was like, wow. Dispatch is good. Oh yeah, guys. Feel the punish. Do you guys want to feel the punish? Jingle, jingle! They cut. So I bet you they didn't have a middle evolution and they can't retreat their Suicune. So I get to fully set up. That's so funny. Eat that. So evil? No, I am the pure crusader of light. Are you guys telling me I'm evil for blocking out a Solgaleo? Really? Because we blocked Suicune Solgaleo? You guys are calling me evil? Mad. Were you the one playing the Solgaleo? You can tell me. Oh. I bet the mirror gets really awkward, doesn't it? Well, I think this first energy is a really big deal. Red card's kind of fine. Our hand wasn't that good. Okay, we arguably got an improved hand. So this is really nice, right? Because we Jirachi their Jirachi, which gives them less Pokemon on the bench. And we have our Mega Altaria ready to hit their Mega Altaria first. I'm playing since Giratina EX came out. How's the meta? Well, we just had a new really big expansion, and the meta is kind of fun right now. There's loads of cool stuff to play. And the Megas are kind of strong. Is Darkrai dead yet? Darkrai's played a tiny bit, but it's not really Darkrai Giratina anymore. Ooh. Get him. Oh. Because that Hydreigon 1-star is yeah. Well, it's probably one of the best cards in the game, right? And it has a good artwork. Okay. Once you start slipping in this mirror, you're cooked like a goose, honestly. I think anyway. Because all you're doing is less. As you put stuff in the way, you're just doing less and less damage. They have another Sableye. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna lose if they Cyrus us, I guess. Just exactly Cyrus, right? Because we can survive Sabrina. Okay, they don't have it. I was gonna say. Maybe gonna get annoyed for a second. So yeah, I think this feels better than the big version. Ew. It's like the combination of the worst two cards to open. I think we just lose. Yikes. Oh my god. I mean, okay. Let's just get out of this one. Waste of time. Waste of time. Were there any more tournaments yesterday or anything? Let me check. Tournaments. Completed. It was a big one. Wait. It's saying completed, but is it like... Is the information private? Can you hide the meta details from tournaments? Oh god, Suiku and Greninja did the best. Or did want some of the best. Mamma mia. Not Suiku and Greninja coming back. Every miss. Yeah, it's every time an edge is attached, yeah. Okay, well the Mega Altair is going to get some work done, hopefully. I'm not sure what I think about the energy here. I guess you knock a Pokemon out, so it's not too bad. I would love some, maybe a Lissia draw, though. I think that would help a lot. That also helps. Should have researched first. Okay, something. How's Waffle? Yeah, he's alright. He's just the usual. He's fine. Oh, God. We just have our routine now, so he's okay. It's a bit chilly today, although it's actually warmer, but I still feel cold. Yeah, so we just get another attack down now. And we just hit him with the Mars. Both Pokemon Hearthstone and late. I don't have enough time. I've not played much of the new Hearthstone expansion. I'll be honest, I hadn't made any decks beforehand, So I'm like okay with giving it 24 hours or so for smarter people than me to make some good decks, and then I'll play. Yeah. Gold Farm. Got hit by a kite, fine, followed by an I went to the road. Followed my in-law's neighbor out of the garden and went into the road. Oh, Christ. That's crazy. I'm glad he's okay. Do they not have, like, gates and stuff? Or was it just literally someone was leaving and they, while the gate was open, he pegged it? Playing Murozond Zarimi Priest. Is it fun? So I'm thinking me, I'm maybe overly protective of things like that, where like if my front door is open, I create situations where Waffle literally cannot get out. Like it's unless he develops the ability to kick through a door, just because I know it would like I wouldn't get him back if he ran off. Like I know it for sure. Well, he probably would come back, but he'd get hit by a car 100%. Well away from the road. They don't have a fence, so I have to keep a close eye on him. All right, bloody hell. See, that would stress. I couldn't do that. I couldn't just have a dog just running around an open garden and being like, well, hope it don't run away. Yeah, that's crazy. Not in like, I don't mean crazy in a like negative way. I just mean like my brain will not let me do that because it would stress me out too much. Like I could like not. I wouldn't even have done that with Bagel. It would stress me out way too much. Oh yeah, my Pokecoms is not working. Yeah, if there's any way they can, like, my dog can leave the confines of my house, then he's on a lead. That is I just have to do that. I can't do it any other way. It's way too dangerous for me. I'm really glad it's okay though, because like getting hit by a car is no small thing, is it? Keep him on a long lead now. Yeah. It's one of those things where like 99% of the time it's fine. But that 1% is the scary percent, right? Like that's the problem. Like that's what stresses me out anyway. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Don't hate it. That card came off second best. The Saints 2K. Jesus! Yeah, wait, how does that work? If someone hits your dog, what happens with insurance? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how does that... Who ends up paying for that? I guess to work it off. I just has to go through their car insurance. Right. So you get off for free, easy peasy. Just because, like, it can't go off your car insurance, but also, I'm pretty sure pet insurance doesn't cover that either. So I was like, huh, how does that work? 20 more damage for each of your benched. It does 80. Oh, I don't really want to do that. We just let him tank. And we'll Mars him down to 2. Guy's dog once walked out in front of my car and the guy had to pay for my car. Interesting. Because, like... Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's like, it's one of those things where, like, how do you prove that you just didn't try and drive over a dog, right? Like, if you've got, like, dash cam stuff or whatever, then, you know, fine, completely okay. But, yeah, it's definitely an interesting one, isn't it? It was deemed his fault for not paying attention to his dog. Did you have footage, though? Like, was there, like, witnesses or footage, or did he just take it like a champ? It's just a funny one, because it's like, oh, you hit my dog, or did my dog hit your car? Right? It's a trick. Luckily, I've never had to deal with that situation, so I wouldn't know, but it does seem like a tricky one. Right, I think we should be okay. Admitted it, luckily, to be fair, he was in the woods near the side of the road, like 100 meters away from his dog. Oh, well, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, I get, you know, people do what they want. Like, Waffle is never not under my control directly unless he's in the house, right? Does that make any sense? Like, because generally, I don't think dogs should be allowed off their leash at all, unless, you know, obviously they're like a private area. Fine, but I don't think any dogs shouldn't be allowed off their leash at all ever. Because all it does is create potential problems and it's dangerous, right? That's it. That's the only and even if I had a dog that I fully trusted to be off lead, I still wouldn't have it off the lead because there's that you never 100%. That's what would scare me. Too many people are scared of dogs. That's what, like, I think the only way I would ever let a dog off a like my dog off a lead is if he was like Giga police trained or something that wouldn't leave my side unless I told. You know what I mean? Like, which I would almost certainly never have a dog like that. But do you know what I mean? Would be like an absolutely professional dog, right? Like that is the only time I would even consider it. But even then, oh no, I know even then you never know, but that is the only time I consider it if it was literally like a professional working dog that is been basically brought up to do that. Does that make sense? Like, what are we against? Sorry, I didn't see. I don't think that's electric, so let's go second chicken. Like a service dog at that. That's what I mean, like some sort of giga trained dog that was bred to do that thing, right? But I wouldn't I almost certainly wouldn't end up having one of those, right? So like yeah. Like Waffle's either on a lead, on a long lead, or if he's off lead, he's in like a closed off private area, if that makes sense. Don't think it's people about. Well, there's multiple layers, right? Because one, the biggest issue is nobody has good recall with their dog, right? 99.9% of the time, they have zero recall. But also, I have people's dogs run up to my dog, and Waffle will just rip them in half if he wants to. So it's like, and all they do is shout, "Oh, he's all right, he's friendly," and I'm like, "Well, mine isn't." Don't cry if my dog gets yours, right? It's like, what do you mean? It's so nuts sometimes. I don't know. You feel way less scared if it's on a leash. Oh, 100% night, because it sounds stupid, but if you're walking this way and they're walking that way and the dog's off lead, you've got no direction to go, right? Whereas if they're on a lead, you can just do this, right? And you know it's not gonna, it can't get you. Does that make sense? Like, so it's, yeah, exactly, yeah. Whereas if the dog's not on the lead, you may as well stand still and just do this, right? And just accept fate, because you ain't outrunning the dog. Indeed, he kind of wrecks this matchup, doesn't it? What if we Sabrina? Also, you know, if someone has control of... Exactly. Like, I purposely, even with people I can tell don't care, but I purposely, like, if I walk past someone, Waffle's lead instantly goes about that long next to... Waffle doesn't do anything. Waffle's never really asked, but he walks next to my leg with no give, because I don't want to crap someone up, especially, you know, if I'm going past, like, people with kids or something, because I also don't trust the kids. Yeah, exactly, Enduro, yeah. Rottweiler for 14 years, never off leash in public, exactly. Yeah. Dog's friendly line properly winds me up. Well, I just say, oh, well, that's fine, but if mine will bite yours, I just tell them my dog will bite him. That, believe it or not, gets them to react quicker. Because I'm always like, oh, yeah, okay, well, but mine might bite yours, so just so you know. And they're like, this which makes me laugh. Because suddenly, they want their dog back with them, if you say that. It's great. It's a good trick, because I just tell everyone my Waffle bites. That's nice, mine isn't. Yeah, I do. I tell people who bite. So, oh yeah, because I've had some small dogs come up to Waffle, and they're like, "Oh, they're friendly," and I'm like, "Right, but mine will bite yours in half." I'd shout that back to them, and then suddenly they are very interested in getting their dog back. It's like, I'm in a bit of trouble here. It sounds stupid, but all you've got to do, whether you're lying or not, is just lightly threaten their dog, right? Infinity was a guy that became really infamous for walking his husky without leash. That husky just ripped off every... Oh, really? Well, though, if that's the case, you start walking your dog with a baseball bat, don't you? Yikes. Yeah, I think I don't think we need Cleffa, because Cleffa doesn't do anything in this deck. I think you just accept sometimes you're just gonna draw poorly, right? Sometimes we just draw bad, and that's just you know, that's the game. That's the Huskies, right? Yeah. I have told people I'll kick their dog before. And again, that gets owners moving, doesn't it? Because I think that's the best strategy. Is like, if they're just like, oh, because I've had people way far away and the dog's running at me and I'm like, what are you doing? So I just shout to him like, I will kick the crap out of your dog. And obviously, unless the dog's attacking me, I won't do anything to the dog. But if you say it with enough aggressiveness, suddenly they start moving a bit quicker towards retrieving their dog. It's like, well, you know, I don't want to do that, but it works. That's the worst part, isn't it? Like, I just don't get it. It baffles me that people are like okay and chill, and they're just watching their dog leg it at someone. Like that just, my brain cannot comprehend being okay with that. It's mad. That really just doesn't compute at all. But, you know. Oh, Swablu! You back? People on Dodging, yeah. Well, I've seen some people, and it is legitimately dangerous for everyone. I've seen it was I'd say like middle-aged lady, not very tall, not very wide, you know, just quite slim, you know, quite small. She had a dog that was almost as big as her, and it was not trained, put it that way. It's one of those where who's taking who for a walk, and you just like, if that dog really wants to go somewhere, all you can do is let go at that point, right? Because they ain't stopping it, and you're just like, oh, come on, what's gone on here? Bonk. Yeah. And don't get me wrong, I can understand that, like, people can make mistakes with dogs. Like, I'm not like a perfect dog trainer or anything at all. But you can at least limit some of the problems, right? What matchup is Giovanni for over Red? Well, it's a few things, right? Chingling can two-shot another baby. Sometimes the you need it for Relicanth. But the problem is, I don't know what Red's for over anything else, right? I think that's what we couldn't work out. Red didn't really... I couldn't think of many things that Red does extra that Giovanni doesn't. Is Tapu Lele good in the deck instead of Jirachi? Yes and no. Like, Tapu Lele doesn't knock out a 1-energy Magikarp, for example. Tapu Lele doesn't get drawn with Lycia because it's got 90 HP, right? You can run Tapu. I'm not saying Tapu Lele is bad, by the way. It's just there are pros and cons. Like Tapu Lele is a bit more tanky, has some better matchups, but Jirachi being able to just one-tap babies and one-tap Magikarp is a big deal, right? Whereas you can't do that with Tapu Lele. We are going second, so Swabbatron might be okay here. Oh no. I think this is like quietly good, by the way. We've been stomped by Decidueye a few times. Ooh. Wait, Shaman? I mean, oh yeah. I am loving life right now. This is what the shaman's for. Look at it. Alright, no rare candy for you, Rowlet, you little nerd. Decidueye's so good. Yeah, exactly. The Decidueye's like aggressively deals with stuff, right? As long as you can get to it. But that's where Mr. Chingling comes in. Cheeky Chingling. Oh wait, whoops, I'm an idiot. I thought we had the I've thrown. It's fine. I thought we had the Mega. I think I've just thrown. We got too cheeky. I thought I had it in hand. I think I thought Sabrina was Mega Altaria. So basically, we won this game. Yeah, I thought Sabrina was Mega Altaria. But we won, right? It doesn't matter. Twitch drops enabled. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, they should be. I think they're still on, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. Or at least someone was doing them and claiming them yesterday. You swap back. You can only retreat once per turn. It's not a big deal. We won the game, right? Well, kind of. No, didn't win the game, but like we could act as if we won that game. It's not a big deal. It's like casual, isn't it? Who cares? Not seen as much electric today. Try Mega Blaziken? No, I've not played Mega Blaziken because I don't think there's any need to. I just don't think it overly it's super straightforward, right? Rare candy into Blaziken, put energy on it, and kick people, and that's it. So there's nothing really to think about. And as I assumed before Blaziken came out, or maybe the day of, it very much feels like you're supposed to just play Entei, Blaziken or something, right? It's not like there's a really difficult deck to work out with Mega Blaziken, is there? It's a bad deck. I don't think Mega Blaziken is bad. I just don't think it's super good either. I think it's just fine. It's just decent. It just does what it does because it's very straightforward. Oh my god. Like, it can only do one thing, generally speaking, right? Okay. Oh my god, that is such a bad turn for them. You just spam? Wait. No, right? That's not how that works. Because you go Chingling against the dog if you start Chingling, right? But then as soon as the dog knocks out Chingling, you go in Altaria, then they just evolve Blaziken and kick you back. That's how you lose, right? Mega Altaria is probably the most surprising card for me. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it is at all. I think we're going to hit Sabrina here. And kill the dog. Yeah, sure. It's just that you're basically talking as if everything goes perfect every game, right? Because if you're using the Jirachi to double ping a Torchic, well, the second you do that, they can just rare candy the blade into Blaziken, and then you've lost, right? I'm not saying the matchup's impossible, but I don't think it's easy. Oh my god. Okay. Looking good. No, I should have saved the thingy. Should have put the thing on this. Okay, that's funny. Got him. Oi. I quite like the Shaman tech. I can imagine a lot of people not liking it, but kind of nice. Do you want Lycia? Yeah, there's a Lycia in there, yeah. Oh, they're going digging. For the gold card? Oh, nice. What do you get? Oh, this is so bad. Lilligan? Oh, nice. The fish, the chicken killer, yeah. What's your favorite card? Art? Oh, the art? I don't know, actually. Ooh, okay, this is good. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, victim to ball pit? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I played ball pit. Yeah. Just lost, right? Why not run Sableye? I don't want to discard cards. If I attack, you survive one more turn. I don't know if that matters. Wait, are they throwing? But this is a bit of a throwage. Will you choose which one? And the extra Jirachi and extra Chingling won't hurt? Wait, what? I know you choose the card you discard, but what if I don't want to discard any cards? GG, I guess. What a weird line. Like, here's the problem, right? The benefit of Sableye is it costs 1 to retreat. But the downside is every time you attack with it, you need to discard a card. So you can discard 1 to 2 cards in a game, which could suck. Whereas the downside to Relicanth is that it just needs 2 retreat. But also we run Shaman, which means it only needs 1 retreat a lot of the time as well. Fill around with the coffin yet? No, not yet. I don't think I have a second one yet. Oh no. Not a Golett. Okay. We cracked. Why Relicanth over Zangoose? I'd have to look at Zangoose, but there's a potential that fighting decks are way more popular than grass. With Megas, do you think they've added Dust Noir? Yeah, the weird thing about the Dust Noir thing that people were jumping on, which never materialized, of course, is that they it's hard to get Dust Noir going. And also, if you end up starting Duskull, you're kind of in a rough spot. Also, Zangoose doesn't one-shot. Or oh wait, how much damage does Zangoose do? Is it 60 then? I thought it did. Does it not do 70? Yeah, if it doesn't do, it does 50. Oh, then yeah, that's why. Yeah, we want the only reason Relicanth exists is to beat Oricorio. Are all megas being played? I think so. I think so, yeah. I'm trying to think of all the megas, but I think they are. Gyarados, Blaziken, Altaria, Absol, Pinsir, Ampharos. I guess Ampharos is probably the least played. I think Mega Pidgeot. I can't remember what Mega Pidgeot does. What does it do? Three coin flips. All heads remove an energy. I don't know why Amp is the lowest. We have a lot of bench mons. We have a lot of bench mons, but getting to Ampharos is kind of hard. I think is probably the issue. If there are 3 tails, the attack does nothing. Oh, probably not then. Because I swear this is the list. Did not just concede? Like, I think Ampharos as a Pokemon is good. But, I mean, we can try and play it again, but it's just hard to, like... It's as hard as getting to Mega Blaziken. Yeah, but Mega Blaziken, I think, has more options, right? It's one whole less energy, right? And you can have Fire Patch in Blaziken, right? And I don't mean harder to get to just in evolving it, because it's stage 2. I mean harder to get it to attack. I mean, we can play it if you want. We'll mimic the Blaziken deck. And I can show you sort of what I mean. So let's, I mean, do we even want the chicken? No, we can put this that in. I want Raikou. And then Megatron. Right, so that's the Pokemon layout. But I think Ampharos is... Oh, it's stupid. Okay, so then we want balls, research, a copycat. Take a research out like I always forget to do. To put that one in. Rare candies. What about Pichu? Well, I'm just trying to mimic the Blaziken deck, right? I don't think you can run Pichu. So we want... So we basically need 2 electrical cords. Because we pretty much just need those, right, for the Raikou. We're on 4 cards left. So we want... Again, like, I guess we want Lily, but Lily also feels kind of bad, in my opinion, at least. You got Baby Amp. What? Oh, you got Baby Amp. Okay. Sorry. My brain was like, huh? Okay, so then we probably want Cyrus because of just the deck we're playing, right? Oh god. My brain hurts, guys. I should have gone back to favorites, shouldn't I? So we got Cyrus. So what else are we using? I mean, we probably run Flaffy, right? Flaffatron? Wait, is Flaff 1F? Wait, am I? Oh, it's double A, is it? Okay, I was like, I think it's called Flaffy. Okay, yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, just my brain it's just not working. So we got that, got that, got that. What are we missing? What do we want? Oh, I probably shouldn't do this while searching for a Switch. Does that ever get us anywhere though? Like a Switch only works if we're something's gone terribly wrong. Sabrina or Repel? Yeah, okay. Oh, we could also do this play, right? We could play Mars. Do you want to play Mars? Because the idea is Raikou gets knocked out and then we just press Mars. They have one card and we have Ampharos. Like, because that's generally what you want to do with Megas. If you're going to go just EX plus Mega is your plan. So we start Raikou, draw the deck. Raikou gets knocked out, Mars, Ampharos, and then you've got one card to deal with the 210 HP, right? So we can play this. I have Mars in your list. Yeah, I think Mars is a lot better if you are purely EX into Mega. So you've got that reliable factor. Now, obviously, we could start the sheep. It could get knocked out and then we're in trouble. But, you know, you just write those games off. I've not even queued. What time is it? 10. Okay. Second somewhere else. But we don't have a somewhere else, right? Because we don't want the somewhere else, because that means they can, like, Sabrina away our Ampharos. Okay. Shaman. Mareep. Mareep the sheep. So this is the weird problem, right? It's like, the energy feels worse to go on Raikou. Because I can't put energy on Raikou now, right? Do people agree that I just build the Ampharos? Because also Raikou's attacks don't do as much because of double Shaman, which is something. Mega Pinsir Rainbow. Mega Pinsir versus a Galvantula is crazy. It's Pichu and maybe Chicken or Zera. But there's the problem, right? Like, although my other Ampharos list was very similar to that, Zeraora with the Pichu and stuff, but we had to cut Pichu pretty quick. Just getting stampoo-pooed. I mean, this is also, bear in mind, possibly the single worst matchup we could have had. Interesting. I'm surprised they actually let me have that, if I'm being honest. Just play it as a control deck with Ori, Pichu, double PCL. Then I think if you're playing that deck, you don't even bother playing Ampharos. Now I just have to hope that we deal with Bo Shaman with the splash. I think there is something to this strategy, right? There's one, we've literally cannot draw any more cards, which is kind of funny. But we draw the deck, we Mars them down to 1. Then we just start blasting. Again, the double Shaman Mega Pinsir deck is probably not the best matchup for us. We really need them to tails, don't we? Mamma mia! We really need them to tails. I can't even knock these out of the bag. Right, if you can't heal over 100, there's no point pressing these buttons, guys. Unless he flips heads. Huh? Well, there's no point pressing the buttons even if he flips heads, right? Because he wins. You seen Didi Oricorio? I mean, that just seems like a meme, right? You probably just auto lose to anything that beats Oricorio. Like, the point there was either he wins that turn or I win that turn. There was no outcome any other way, right? The coin flip decided it. But the idea was good. If they were playing not double Shaman, we would have won. Probably. Not Mareep in the front. Am I going second? No! See, this is the drawback, right? Like, this is kind of bad for us. Okay. Are we going to do this without Raikou? Alright, just don't draw another basic and let us win. You son of a gun. Yeah, going first is actually pretty bad for us, right? It seems like actively terrible. Is that Lap Ras? Okay. Hold. Yeesh. Okay. Let's just get out. If we're gonna draw like ass. And that's the problem where it can be a bit tricky, because if you have to force push Blaziken to start, you only need 2 energy on it to start going, right? Whereas you need a whole extra energy. Okay, it's already better. Okay, ball me. So is it me, or am I just a going first enjoyer? Okay. I have Tyrogue. Yeah, maybe that's at least this build's biggest weakness is that, like, if you go first, you just lose. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? Seems like a big weakness. It's a fairly big weakness, yeah. But look at, like, Altaria cost 2 energy. Blaziken cost 2 energy. Gyarados is not super good, but the whole deck's built about ramping Gyarados, right? So that's kind of different. Absol costs 2 energy to attack. Indeedee, wait, isn't a mega, but you know what I mean. Okay. Bold play? Is it? Why is it a bold play? Isn't that like a good play? I feel like that was the correct play, was it not? I can't even think of a downside. Yeah, the problem is the fast energy ramp doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I think Ampharos is probably the worst mega, which is a shame. But then maybe it's good it's bad, right? Because obviously it splashes tons of bench damage. Why do you concede you could build a different Mareep? It would take me 20 years to build it. That's why. And we're not doing anything. It's just difficult when it needs so much more energy than everything else, right? I think that's the issue. Ooh. Thanks, Entei. Damage. No. Well, you play Ampharos because of the bench damage, right? Like the bench damage is really strong, but if you can't get there at a decent time, then it doesn't matter how strong it is, right? Also, how crazy is that, guys? We drew all those cards and didn't hit Jolteon. Oh, that's actually mad. Well. Trying to figure that out. See this. Thanks, Matt. The 3-stream streak. That's interesting. Yeah, you probably take off the Zera, right? It's the less damage. Let me just zap. Jolteon's cool. Yeah. Happy to trade it for Professor's research, though. Throwing it out there as a possibility, guys. Mars to me. Yeah, that's normally the play. Okay, the heal. That's quite nice, actually. It's a big deal, the heal. We drew nothing. Cool. Lily. Okay, if we heal again. Oh, yeah. Pichu never fails us. The Pichu coin. Do they just lose now? Well, they've probably got more heals, haven't they? And we still lose. Mamma mia. Retreat out into Jolt. Chat, how do I build Altaria? I can show you my list if you want. It's the best because I made it. Got it! My Altaria struggle is finding Altaria. Yeah, I can show you my list. You can change it a little bit, but I like it. It seems to work pretty well. Actually, you know what you should do instead? Okay, the list is a little bit different, but in payment for the list, go to my YouTube and like my Altaria deck video. This is the list. I heard Altaria is the best mega. It's up there. There you go, nerds. Hope you've screenshotted it because it's going away. Why Relicanth? To beat up Oricorios. Need to double check what's in this list. It's one Oricorio, isn't it? Yeah. Why did that Blaziken concede? Can't he do 140? He didn't have any points yet, Rex. Right? He was on 0 points, so he knocks out the Jolteon, then my Pikachu deletes the Blaziken. Absol performs so good in tournaments. I think Absol's only performing because I think the Darkrai is doing decent work, and I think people are just playing bad against it. Ooh, okay. Zardman. HSU stream tournaments? Not normally, because the tournaments are always in the evening for me. And they're always long and start late. Hmm? I streamed the only tournament that really mattered, which was the one I won. I also think Limitless dropped the ball on tournament play as well for Pocket, which is a shame. Back in the day, a whole year ago. One whole big year ago. And you know what's funny? I'm wearing the same shirt I wore when I won that tournament. Lucky Pokemon top. Pokemon X Converse. How weird's that? Hmm? Who would have thunk? I think Pocket is not doing great overall. Thinking of what could be. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Do we even need to play this May? Legend says he never changed the shirt again. Yeah, unfortunately the VODs say otherwise. People are dropping a bit now, and competitive never took a good spot. Well, I think they messed up with competitive by not doing Conquest. And I've said that from the beginning. But I also think that the last two sets have not been super interesting, because one was literally a nothing set. So, I mean, I wasn't playing much Pocket last month, right? You guys, you were here, right? I wasn't playing much Pocket because the meta, we didn't get an expansion, right? And the meta was bad. What's Conquest? You play 2 deck, best of 3, and you have to win once with each deck. Yeah, ZA came out, which made a lot of people play that. and so on, yeah. I just collect the cards, don't really play anymore, yeah. But I think if we had Conquest much earlier, tournaments would be really hype. Okay. Like, I think not doing Conquest on Limitless was just a terrible decision. I asked for it more or less just under a year ago. And I asked for it multiple times. I think other people asked for it as well, but for whatever reason, they weren't bothered about doing it. What about best three format where you have the problem is that seems a bit excessive for no reason. And also that adds tons of RNG to the game, right? Tons of extra RNG if you do it that way. God, this person's struggling, aren't they? I think simplicity is key, but you also need to make it reasonable. Like, put it this way, the official tournaments that have happened run the format I basically pushed, which is the 2-deck Conquest format with no mimicked Pokemon. Or duplicated Pokemon is probably a more accurate word. Like, they literally ran that for official tournaments. Because it's perfect. It's enough variety with 2 decks. Okay. So we win with an elemental switch. It's enough variety of decks. You add a better layer of strategy with it being 2 deck, not 1 deck. It's more interesting to watch because it's not just same deck versus same deck over and over again. It just ticks all the boxes. It's just that Limitless just weren't that asked about putting it in. Call me crazy, but it should run tournaments built in the... Yeah, it's a tricky one, that. I think that's always tricky because it's always like it's difficult to gauge how popular that would even be. $16-player double bracket tournament in client, that would be not popular at all. If Mechabellum can do it, so can Pokemon. No, you guys look. Okay. Mechabellum isn't a mobile, fast-paced, short game ones. Do it like Shadowverse weekend ones. Yeah, I don't know. And even with Shadowverse, they're experimenting with making them shorter, bear in mind. So, I don't know. It's tricky. Because I try and balance, like, reasonable expectations with stuff I want. But I don't know if Pocket in-game tournaments would be that popular. Really. I'm not sure if they would be. And another point is that freemium users basically miss all the meta. I don't know what that means, sorry. I guess. I mean, with that, that with pass, only you get to have the latest cards so late. I don't think, especially now, I don't think anyone misses out on the meta now. Are they using Dragon Altaria? I think so. Wouldn't make sense otherwise, right? I do, and I don't lose any days. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't think, again, people can argue, disagree, it's fine. I think right now, there surely cannot be any complaints, or that many complaints, about the ability to get meta cards right now. Surely! Like, come on. We thought having different game modes. I don't know what game modes people would want, because every single one that's been suggested, I think, has been bad. Do you win if you retreat? Use Jolteon. Wait, does that make us win? Am I missing something? As a collector, you're right, but the timing is off. What do you mean? Like, you can likely get whatever card you want today. Right? No? Am I off base here? How so? Well, let's say you want an Absol. It's not that hard to trade for one. Who's going to want to trade me all the new cards for old cards? I think a lot of people would. I genuinely don't think it's that hard to trade. Like, you're not telling me there's not people with, like, thousands of spare EXs they'll trade for whatever. Like, I cannot believe that's not true. Because I know tons of people who are just like, oh yeah, I've got this now, I've got this now, I've got this now. All I'd say is, like, has anyone who's saying that trading for cards you want is too difficult, has anyone actually tried? Because all I've seen is everyone saying how easy it is now to get the cards they want. Now, maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Maybe I'm dumb. All those things could be true. No. See what I mean, Go? You see my frustration now? It's really hard to get. It's really hard to trade for the new cards I want. Oh, have you tried actually, like, trading for the new cards you want? No. And how's it going, Trav? What's up, mate? Did all my trades on Reddit? There's Reddit, there's Discords, is it Poker Hub? There's I think there's multiple places. I've been training like crazy. Poker is so good if you're looking for something else than Oak. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, so again, don't take this the wrong way, but I cannot take, like, anyone saying they can't get the current meta cards to play with, because I think what you're saying is you're not opening 30, 40 packs and getting all the EXs you want, which is fine to be unhappy about, but I think acquiring the meta cards is super easy right now. Pokehub's quite useful. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's Pokehub, there's loads of Discords, there's Reddit, there's tons of stuff. People are even doing it in, like, my TikTok and YouTube shorts. People are commenting on Pokemon Pocket videos with, like, looking to trade this for this. You have the deck list of Jolteon? I do. Go to my YouTube channel and there's a whole video on the Jolteon deck. Yeah, like, Professor's research is a different conversation, right? But anything else, if you just want playable cards, too time consuming just on trades. Well, all I would say then is it's difficult to hear a complaint about, oh, I can't get the cards I want. Well, have you tried trading? Nah, it takes too long. Well, that is the way to get the new cards you want, right? So it is difficult to, like, take it seriously as a complaint. I don't want a job as a salesman to get some cards. You don't need a job as a salesman. There's literally, like, an app that just says, what do you want? What do you want to trade for? And then it matches you. Or ask it in this chat, or ask it in our Discord. There's loads of stuff. You can just ask for stuff, and I'm pretty sure plenty of people will help you out. I think a lot of people probably send you them for free. Goomster? Interesting. I think... Is this stupid? I don't know if this is stupid or not, but I'm trying it. I'll try the app, yeah. I'll just put a message in Discord for stuff. I can even have a look if you need stuff, Go. I'll look as long as I've got the stuff to throw it over. But I've not used Poker Hub, but I've heard a lot of people say they use it and it's really good. Because I'm pretty sure you put cards that you probably upload the cards you want to trade, make a list of the cards you want to trade for, and then I think it probably just automates you and saying, okay, this person will do that trade. Boop, done. And then you just do the trade in the game. A lot of effort. Oh, sure, yeah. Ouch. Poker Trade is better than Poker Hub. Okay, maybe try Poker Trade then. I don't know because I don't use them. But yeah. Yeah, Poker Trade's a good app too. I'd trade a normal Lily for Rainbow and Pharos on. Normal Lily for Rainbow and Pharos. What do you mean by normal Lily? Still gotta be 2-star, right? Like, oh, you mean just the 2-star Lily, not the deluxe Lily? Okay, yeah. I was confused for a second. I was like, huh? How are you cheating the system, my friend? But also as well, Go, I know, again, I know it takes time, but if you've got a list of, if there's any cards you really want and is in like to play with or whatever, just to play with, then I'm pretty sure if you just post a bit of a list in Discord of a few cards, people could even send them to you for free. Also, never do 2 for 1. The only time you ever do 2 for 1 is if you get the card you want first. That's when you. That's the only time you ever agree. Wait, isn't this just game? Okay. This is annoying. Retreat and pray for no Cyrus. I think I have to, right? Getting the second goal back was brutal. Crobat, sorry. No Cyrus? Hey, Trav, thanks a lot for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Travinium just subscribed.
Travinium, just subscribe. Okay. You addicted to Riftbound? My problem with Riftbound is it's just super expensive. The game is good though. I played it a little bit. Of Giovanni? Good. So what I could have done there was not use the energy switch, but I was worried about like red card or something. No card. Well, I guess again, it's like it's for me. It's just physical games are just expensive overall, right? It's just a me problem. I just don't have the funds to play a physical card game. Because it's not only the cards, which will no doubt at least be at least marginally expensive, but then it's all the traveling, right? That's the only thing that messes me up. Like if I had game shops near me, like really close, oh, I'd be down every day, me, like 100%. But I've got to like drive into the city, which, you know, all starts adding up money-wise. So it's tough. It's one of those where you get like you have the same problem, yeah. It's one of those. See you later, Fidam. It's one of those where you get hard punished if you don't live near like a shop. Yeah, exactly, Thorium. I'm exactly the same for me, mate. Okay, we've got early Jolteon. Yeah, we just kind of win, don't we? I quite like this deck, guys. I've not really seen people playing this either, which surprises me. Have you guys seen much of, like, this build? I saw it early on. Without a dude. No, Trav, trust me. Trust me, I know. I played Lorcana. That digital client got shut down. I played physical Lorcana as well. I would play Riftbound, but... Like, I was watching Savit play Riftbound on a client, so I'll have to maybe investigate that. Because is it TCG Player? No, TCG Arena? Something like that he was playing on. TCG Arena, is it? Yeah. Sorry, excuse me one sec, guys. I'll show the deck just for a second and go to my YouTube to check the deck list out. And honestly, if you like the look of this deck, this is kind of, yes, it's a self-promo. Go to my YouTube. There is a Jolteon video, which is this list. Just watch Game 2. It's insane. But be right back. I'm back. Is TCG Arena like tabletop but more streamlined? So it's halfway between, sort of. Is from what I watched Savit's play, it was like a lot of it's automated. But I think enough of it isn't automated that it gets away with it, I think, is how it works. But I haven't tried it yet. But the biggest thing is there's a queue against people. I think there's a button, it just queues you. So there's actually, because I think that's one of the biggest issues with tabletop is the the queuing system, or or kind of lack of, depending on. I know you can probably use Discord and stuff, but so I'm pretty sure there's like a queue into random, because it's. I think it's what Savitz was playing yesterday. We tried Infernape. I've not known. Okay. We'll keep the X speed. I might regret it. I regret it. Go try Caracosta. No, because I think the problem was it's hard to work Caracosta out because it's so meta relevant. Does TCG Arena have multiplayer like 4-player? Ooh, I actually don't know. I've only seen Savitz play Riftbound. TCG Arena has other games, but I've only seen Riftbound get played. So I'm afraid I don't know. Do you think Caracosta was a meta late? Maybe, yeah. But also, it's fine because who says the next expansion isn't going to have loads of strong basics or something, right? Like, it's look at cards like Repel is probably the most Repel red card. Mars maybe, but probably Repel was like the most relevant example of this card might not be good right now and might not be good all the time, but when it's good, right? You're glad it exists. Also, guys, does anyone have does anyone want to do something really good for a Rainbow Pika? Because I have 2 of these. I think it's the 27th Zam, but nothing has officially been confirmed. Okay. Where do you obtain the drops? Exclamation mark drops to get them claimed. I also cannot believe I missed Jolty on there, guys. And then the there's literally a link at the top of the screen. Is it on the Pokemon website? Yeah, do you see the pin message that says redeem your drop rewards here? could do full art locker. With Jolteon. Macbolt. Yeah, I'm really after a full art Cyrus, a full art Lycia. What was the other one? Full art Irida. Maybe. Was it Irida? Oh my god. What a meme. I can get a full art trainer, which one's the best? I think Copycat. Does have 4 players set up. Oh, does it Thorium? Nice. May is the most sought after? Really? Over Copycat? I guess it's because people might just like the look of the card more. People are running 1 Copycat in general. It's normally 1, but there are decks that run 2. May's your #1 chase. I opened May naturally. I was pretty happy with it. What, Lycia? No. As that Cell gets 2 shot. Oh, it doesn't get 2 shot by Blaziken, does it? Heals 90? Without any actual heal cards from hand? Maybe better to pivot into Ori? What does pivoting into Oricorio do? I don't know. I just need him to be asleep, right? The problem with the funny thing about this one is that this does just lose to a Sabrina or a Repel. It's actually a terrible deck. It's just people are just memeing with it, I guess. The new meta is heal. I mean, that's not a good deck, guys. Come on. Like, we could have one-shot that if we drew red. No problem. We win if we have a Sabrina or Repel. No problem. Like... I'm pretty sure they lose to Altaria as well. Oh, look. What we were playing before. Oh my noodles. Did they just leave? Yeah, I don't think old Charizard's gonna be that good. I think it's a nice idea, but I don't know. Dusknoir looking good with the Megas? Nah, I disagree. I think Dusknoir's kind of ass. I think all these ideas are really cool, but it never actually works. What Fallout trainer are you looking for? Generally looking for Cyrus is the big one. Obviously Professor's Research, but you know, whatever. Lycia from the current set. Irida. I don't have a Dawn. A second copycat. What is there? What's the plan here? Don't have any of them. Yeah, it's all good. No problem. Thanks for looking though. Okay. Oh, I guess that is a good plan. They can beat my Ampharos now. They can beat. Sorry, they can do their Ampharos with the energy switch. Yeah, I've played this since the expansion came out more than most people in the world. I don't think I've seen a Dusknoir go off once. They don't have it. That is so big, guys. Sweet deal, second High Dragon in the end. Someone offered one for a space-time Shinx. Oh, nice. What? Cool. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? If they couldn't heal, they're just lost. Honestly, this deck feels very good. And I feel like people are overlooking it. What have you got for Cyrus? I have a Rainbow Pikachu. I have a Pokemon Center Lady. I don't know what else I've got. I'd have to check. Uh-oh. This is the full art Pika. I'll trade this for a Cyrus. I'll trade a Pokemon Center Lady for a Cyrus. Those are probably my top two off the top of my head. The one Energy Jolt. Yeah, the only problem in this build specifically, I've already got a load of Pokemon. But yeah, the one Energy Jolteon's definitely not bad. These cards aren't really the same league to trade. Wait, what? Pokemon Center Lady is in the same league as Cyrus. Come on now. Come on now. Do you have a 2-star Sylveon? I do not think I do. If you give me a second, well, after this game, I can show you the collection. Use your streamer celeb card. Yeah, what if someone just gives me one? If you're asking Poker Trade or Hub, people are expecting Oaks for Cyrus. Oh, then they're crazy. That's like a terrible trade. Yeah, that is a... Putting Cyrus on the same level as Oak is ridiculous, right? Like, Cyrus is good, but I think PCL's good. I think stuff like PCL, Sabrina... Would be a better card for Oak. I'm not saying this is necessarily a better card for Oak. I'm just saying... To say like, oh, well, to trade a Cyrus, you need an Oak would be crazy. A 2-star Lily from the deluxe set. Yeah, there was other 2-stars from the deluxe set that could be like Lily. Lily, you could trade with a Cyrus, easy peasy. I don't know. I think if you have a spare Cyrus to trade, and there's PCL, I'd also say there's higher chance of running 2 PCLs in a deck than 2 Cyrus as well. So there's that element too. Cool. Imagine building a deck that just flat loses to Oricorio. Show your cards. Oh, yeah. Right. Search by rarity. Guys, I would trade these gold cards away so fast. We can't trade shinies for them, so it doesn't matter. Can't trade those, doesn't matter. Here we go. Moltrezio, Zapdocio, Gengario, Aerodactyl, Infernape, Miss Magiuso, Darkrai. I think a Darkrai could be a good trade for a Cyrus. Honestly. I think Rainbow Darkrai, I've got the Pika, I've got plenty of Licky Lickies. Decidueye, pretty cool. Solgaleo, Flareon. I've got 2-star Charizard EX, Arcanine. Any of these. You can have a Budding Expeditioner, 2-star Pidgeot EX, and 2-star Aerodactyl. Mars is up there as well, right? I think 2-star Mars is up there, surely. Look at them all. I've got 3 Pokemon Center ladies. Lunala looks kind of nice. Sophocles. Gladion. Primarinion. I have 2 Guzzlords. I think these are probably decent as well. The 2-star Guzzlords, because they actually look really good. I have 2 Lyras. Espeon, Ho-Oh-Oh. I'd trade these as well. Charizard and Mewtwo. I think these are okay trades, because people might want these for like the collection style, right? Because these are limited cards, right? I think Mega Absol for Cyrus might be good as well as a trade. Yeah, there you go. Them's the cards. Can you share your Mega Altaria deck? Because you asked nice. You'd do it for the Decidueye? For a Cyrus? I'll do your Decidueye for Cyrus, if you want. Where's the... There you go. There you go. Yeah, for the Cyrus. Yeah, that's fine. Put your friend code in the chat. I'll make you that trade. I know Blaine is unplayable, but I have 3 full out. Would you do one for the PCL? I probably wouldn't, Smatt. I'm sorry. PCL is one of my few bargaining tools for other cards. I'm sorry. And I cannot remember the last time I even played Blaine. Probably a year ago. Oh, it's always worth asking. Yeah. Honestly, if it was any of the, like, I'll say lesser supporters, I'd just do it whatever. It wouldn't be a problem. But PCL is one of, I think PCL and the Mars are probably my spares that are like worth some, worth a good trade for me potentially. So it's a tough one. You know, I'd help you out if I could though. Yeah. Now, if Blaine worked on Rapidash EX, we could talk again. You never know though. Throw it out there on one of the apps. Trade. Not online. Monkass. Wait, what is? Oh, are they cards they're after? Are the grey cards the ones that they're after? Are these the ones they want? Usually. Yeah, okay, cool. The grey cards are the one they don't have, yeah, and the coloured cards are the cards you do have that they want. Yeah, that makes sense. Are we friends? And who have I sent a friend to Clowny? You've sent it through. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Trade. And you wanted... It was this Decidueye, yeah? The Rainbow Decidueye? This? Just to double check before I click go. Yeah. Okay. Happy doing business with you. Enjoy the Decidueye. It is a very cool rainbow, to be fair. If you're a Decidueye player, it doesn't get much better than that, right? And thanks for the Cyrus. Finally, after years, we have a Cyrus. It's a Christmas miracle in November. Got him. Oh. Bye, Decidueye. Hey, Curly Bubba, what's up? You have a lot of shine dust? Yeah, I'm still on 600k, and I've I've traded a lot. Boop. Finally. Thanks. You get a very rare Raven thanks as well. It's like a tip. Now we do this. We do this. We clickety-clack that. And then we clickety-clack that. And then we go, lol. Go away, nerd Cyrus. We've got big Cyrus in the house. Right? I think that's what we say. On the old favorite. Oof. We don't have many supporters in this deck. Oh yeah, I'm not even playing this, am I? Come on, research. We're getting there. I'm not sure about main this list now. Wait, this doesn't even have my full copycat in either. Wait a minute, guys. Someone just give me another research. You don't have enough pat points. I use my pat points to get cards. Look at the crew. Look at the crew. Not using the promo. Well, we could do the memes, but honestly, most shiny cards and stuff, I'm not a fan of. But we can do it if you guys want me to make the deck shiny and stuff. Look, we can do this, right? Remove and then add this one. We can remove and then add this one. And then we can remove. Where is he? And add this shiny Zeraora. Lycia for Oak. I don't have Lycia. Do you need cards to play with since you're a streamer? Oh, you do need. I thought it was a question. I was like, that's exactly why I need cards. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I would rather just play with cards than be like, I have one shiny cool card and nothing else. I was dumb too back then, like getting regular EX cards and missing cards. I don't think that's dumb, but you know, each to their own, I guess. Because I value playing the game more than my cards looking nice. Does that make sense? Like, I don't regret any. Like, I've spent loads of my pack points on cards for this set. Uh-oh. Okay, save me. Ronald. God, it's so strong, guys. Slightly unfortunate with not having any of the Zeraora here, but even just this is nice. I'm surprised. I think people like May because of the artwork. Because Copycat's a better card, right? Oh, are they running Geo? This just. Hmm. No, this is a disaster, isn't it? May feels great for stage 2. On the deck, if May or Copycat are better. I don't know. I just feel like Copycat's just good, full stop. No? Good game. Because I could put Copycat in every single deck and I think I'd be okay with it. Whereas I wouldn't want to put May in every deck. Right now they feel even. Well, yeah, I think the problem I have is you need the Pokemon in hand for May to do anything, right? Whereas I think Copycat is just good at you just shuffle, go again sort of thing at worst. What's it, this against slow metas? I don't even think that. There's not that many decks that dump their hand, right? So your opponent's probably going to have 3 to 4 cards, generally speaking. And you can just play your cards and then Copycat, which is huge, right? Imagine Geo, yeah. I will say, it's quite a shame they've not done ranked. Because the meta feels quite good for now, right? So it would be like kind of a fun meta to play ranked in, right? So, but they're like, oh, nah, we won't bother this time. So no. Oh wait, they're just running Mega Punch Melmetal. Just John Melmetal over here. Woo! Okay, wait. This is still fine, right? Wait, I didn't need to do that. Do I kind of end up doing this? It's gonna take 20 less, so we don't knock it out. But what if I deal the 150 straight away? they get a knockout, then we... Don't really know what the play is. I don't know what the play is. Yeah, that's what we might play tomorrow. We might play Skarmory Melmetal. What do we think? I'm getting Melmetaled a little bit here, aren't I? Guys, is that what we're playing tomorrow? Skarmory Melmetal? We can run 2 EX Melmetal, 1 Mega Punch Melmetal, and 2 Skarmory. One of each Melmetal. You don't want to run 2 EX? Because I think generally we want to be EX, right? Red Mega Absol with Chingling and Wheezing Koga. I have not, but I want to now you've said it. You know I'm a bit of a sucker for Wheezing. So you want to basically use the Wheezing to poison and whatever, but then pull it away to bring in Absol to attack. Why not use Dialga instead? It's more tanky and you can Mars them if they kill Dialga. Because I think the problem with Dialga is you've got to put 2 energy on Dialga to put 2 energy on the Melmetal, right? So you're still pretty far away, and I don't know if that's better than just putting 1 energy on Skarmory and have an aggressive attacker. I might be wrong, I don't know. You play Absol with Dark Pendant. I mean, I don't hate the idea. Wait, is this really funny? Against this Hitmon? How's the meta looking? A bit everywhere. It's fun though. Because there's still stuff I want to try. But I thought we'd go back to this deck. Because this was a day 1 deck, by the way, guys. This was literally, I think, the first deck I built. Use Dialga with Aegislash and use Dialga as the main attacker. Wouldn't Skarmory EX Aegislash be a little bit better then, if that's what you want to do? Yeah, we just got full out Cyrus, yeah. You run 1 of each, you can mate for whichever you need in a specific situation. Isn't that kind of the same if we just run one extra? Yeah, my only worry about Dialga is it would be fine, but it feels very slow. Because if you go first as Dialga, you're not attacking for 20 years. Like, you may as well start playing Pokemon Pocket 2. That would be my slight concern with Dialga. Wait, let me check. Do I even have... Should we have a look at this Melmetal deck? Let's just roughly build Melmetal. Metal. Okay. Wait. Is that the ramp? We need you, right? We want you? Let's just... I'm throwing the scars in now, just as a... Just so they're there. What if we throw one Diglett in just for good times? And then we want one Mega Punch. Two EX. Okay. Is this trade thing a limited time? What do you mean? 2 foot, sorry? What do you mean trade thing? Go one helmet. Yeah, trading cards is just in the game, yeah. But where's the other Rocky Helm? God. One memory light. What are we up to? One memory light, one helmet. Oh, we want aprons, I think, actually. 2 aprons. Cyrus. Sabatron. Wait, am I missing something? I'm good, Monkey. How are you? So I want Traveling Merchant. But I'm just trying to think if I'm missing healing. Do we need healing? Melmetal's like a 170 noodle. I think I want to go Merchant, but there's a problem. I don't have the full art Traveling Merchant. Anything you want for that extra Pokemon Center lady? Professor's research. We'll try this. We'll go with this and see how it goes. We're going to play this today now for some reason. A full art Traveling Merchant, yeah. I think PCL was worth more than Traveling Merchant. I'm just going to throw that out there. I don't even know what I'd trade for PCL now. I'd probably trade PCL plus something for a research. I think that's my next trade. Anyone taking full art Looker for Professor? We go in second or first? First. You'll do your research for you. Wait, were you actually, Jacko? Plus your research. Oh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Right. Ha ha ha. Okay, balls. We love balls. I don't think we need this other Meltan down yet. We want to May for it, right? What have you given for Cyrus? I traded a Rainbow Decidui for Cyrus. Joltik. Magnemite. Okay. The Metal Man. Do you have a Absol? No. 9. Trade 2-star shiny for 2-star normals. 2 stars are 2 stars. No apron to avoid the poke. Not gonna lie, forgot it's the bench thing, yeah. Which Gav is this? The paralyzed. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, my bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a while since I played Steel Apron. But also, what if they goose me this? And we need apron here, don't we? Do we amass here again? Yeah. It doesn't matter, right? Like me massing doesn't change anything. It's not like I can knock this out. No, you can't trade 2-star shiny. Oh wait, no, no. Just look at the rarity. The rarity has to match. That's all that matters. So a shiny is not the same rarity as a 2-star. Yeah, the little picture has to be the same. So unfortunately, guys, I think we lose. Because we went first, I guess. It's a good trade for Deluxe Lily. I don't know. Probably something along the lines of like Cyrus, Sabrina, PCL. I think Pokemon Center Lady might be a good trade for the Lily. Maybe Metal does need healing. I don't think so. Because like what heal are we going to do there that stops this Magna zone just whooping our ass? Trade away my second Lycia full art for Absol. Don't know about that, but Jesus. All that, and they could have just played Magnezone, I believe. PCL, Pokemon Center, Lady. Interesting, Headbutt wasn't an option. Was it? Was it not? Yeah, I think the issue we had there was we went first. Maybe bring Officer Jenny. Do they normally print? like anime cut. Wait, is Officer Jenny in the game? I don't think she is, right? I don't think so. I don't think Officer Jenny is a game character, is she? I think normally it's only game characters they do. A miss. I traded 3 Lily Deluxe, 1 for Copycat, May, and Iridate. Oh, nice. There it is. Mega cheese. I think it'll be interesting where the Absol decks land. Because there's a few still at the moment, right? Mamma mia. Two Chingling, 1 Hydra, 1 Darkrai EX. And I like my Hydreigon Umbreon list. Mm-hmm. They have heal as well. Imagine. Oh, really? Is this really the play? Wait, I'm like, wait a minute. Right. Now what? Because I'll... Right. Is anyone else confused? Because I'll tell you something. I am. This game just got way simpler for me. He really hated Meltan. I can't believe I read this attack wrong when the game came out, when this expansion came out. I read it wrong and thought this was way worse than it was. How did you read it? I thought if the opponent's Pokemon had a tool attached, you deal 150. And then I got 150'd when I didn't have a tool attached on my Pokemon. Was like, wait, what? Reread it and thought, oh crap. My bad. Yeah, I thought it was the other way, basically. Copycat is so good in equipment. Yeah, I think Copycat's probably the best card in the game right now. Or at least in this expansion. Can be a dead card sometimes. That's super rare though. Because I feel like when Copycat's a dead card, it's because you're winning. Which is fine, right? At least to me, anyway. Okay. I mean, we always live, right? We just take the 20. They have Katana? Nah. Yeah. No, they don't. I think they're playing Decidueye. Oh no, they're playing Blissful. Okay. People are crazy. I mean, I still think we lose, but still. What does Helmet do? If your Pokemon's fat, it gives you damage reduction. Wait, why would they... Why would they play Celesteela? I guess it's fine, actually. It's probably fine. Metal Arms! That Lusamine is actually sick, by the way. The artwork on that. It's actually really nice. Hear me out. Just hear me out. I think I'm a Melmetal believer. Yeah. Indeedy. Is Indeedy better? Is Indeedy better? You can play Indeedy. I just thought like the AoE heal might be better. What? I don't know why I'm scrolling here. We do have 2-star Indeedy though, so. Boop, boop. Indeedy Melmetal. Sure. Not a fan of the X speed. Well, the problem is, like, it can be. We'll test it, but we don't really want Indeedy in the start, right? Right, 0 trade tokens? Say no. Do you mean stamina? Because trade tokens don't exist anymore, right? Wait, what in the... Oh, Cryogonal. Little Sniper Ono. I see what's going on here. And a hot... They're playing full bench attack. Suicune EX in this meta? Wait, what do you mean? Suicune EX is quite good. Not this version. Here we go. Okay, we're fine. Bonk! So, well, you run Suicune EX, Greninja, Greninja EX, Giratina. Wait, they've got Kingdra. What in the world is going on? And when Altaria is one of the best decks in the game, I don't think Suicune can ever be that bad. Okay. Well, this seems strong. New Cyrus! Whack. I love this Kingdra with its, oh, I can't retreat. It's like, no, no, no. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Wait, they didn't put the Kingdra in. Anyone else confused? I'm in Pinsir. We played some Pinsir. We played Pinsir, Lilligant, Celebi yesterday. Or should I say Pinsir, Lilligant, Celebi? We didn't run normal Pinsir. Lilligant surprised me a little bit. That Pokemon's not bad. Not bad at all. I was in a little bit of shock. We also didn't even need to use Indeedee that turn. That game. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. We're in the game now. I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Really? Oh, okay. We have 3 Melmetals in the deck, guys. Just saying. 3. More than 2, more than 1, more than 0. I was super dead. And again, is this the problem? If you just go first, you lose. It feels like it. It feels like if we go first, we just lose. I don't know. Right, Melmetal sucks. Confirmed. Should we try the coughing deck someone suggested? With a cough and a bit of wheeze. Going first is pretty cringe. Only with certain decks. Going first is sweet with tons of other decks. Just not with Mel cheese. Guys, look at this. Hold on to your butts. Because we're playing the classic. Wheezing in 2025? Well, you know, it is what it is, right? Where is Schmaps? Oh, wait, shall we run Fancy Absol? Fancy Absol, let's go. Okay, and then it was Ching Ling, wasn't it? Boop, boop. Okay. Now we want Pendant. This Hypno. Just look at this Hypno, guys. No Kogas? I've not finished building the deck yet. Jesus, give me a second. Only one Koga though, right? I don't think we need two, do we? Hit the favorites. Boom! Boom! Boom, boom! Boom, boom! Okay, we've got 3 cards. No full art Koga. Nope. Moss. Red. Remember 1 poke? Wait. Red card has anti-synergy with Absol. When you hit with Absol, you want to see all supporters and discard the most impactful one. Red card hides them. I mean, potentially, right? Or you could have issues where they have multiple good options and your discard doesn't impact, but fine, we won't play it. God, tell me my deck's bad. Fine. Won't bother. Now, if we get a good opportunity to red card, I'm gonna laugh. I actually think just like PCL. Oh, we could go in and play silver as silver PCL. Guys, look at my... Okay, don't look at these 2 supporters. But look at my other supporters. Look at the crew. Okay, here we go. Led by Lord Chingling. The god himself. Alright, here we go. Is Absol gonna win me over? Because I've still not found an Absol deck I think is good yet. Will you get Full Art Cyrus today? Clearly weren't giving the stream your full attention, were you? Well, already I hate it. Although we are going second. Oh god. This is the thing we don't want to run into. Because we have no recovery versus this. Uh-oh. One retreat on a Mega feels somehow wrong. It's a very fast Mega though, isn't he? Little Absol. Hear me out though. I think I'm gonna Mars now. I just don't want them to razzle dazzle me, right? We need 0 razzle dazzles. Don't tell me your internet got hit by a car as well. Oh, they've got the Raven Special Absol. Wait, what? No way. 100% win rate. Time to post a list, guys. Simple. Job done. Deck made. Yeah, we broke it for 2k. Yep, there you go. Get that insurance money in. I want to trade full art Absol for a copycat. The rainbow Absol or the Absol I've got? Uh-oh. No, the Absol you've got. Oh, really? Look at everyone jumping on that. Oh, thank you. Everyone jumping on that trade. Here we have a bit of cough. Give him a bit of jingle jangle. New meta is Mega Absol and Leap of Absol to take out babies and Magikarp early and just Cyrus and Disrupt. Yeah, I used to play. I played Darkrai, Leap Out Absol, and Tyrogue. Oh, you son of a gun! Ooh, wait, this is quite nice. Absol me. Hold the dog and the bone. Are we juicing here? Time to wheeze on him. I actually forgot how, like, fairly significant wheezing damage is. It's like 30 damage plus the poison. Dark Pendant. Hey, Biscuit. How's it going, mate? Okay, Koga. Lord of Lords. Close. Wait, is this deck kind of cracked? I mean, we did just, I guess, you know, is it cracked because it beat a Darkrai? Like, new meta right here, yeah. I mean, logically, the deck makes sense, right? You have decent turn 1 plays. And I think that's what's the big deal for me with this suggestion, and honestly why I'm trying it. Because Absol sucks Absol when it goes first. However, the other Pokemon in this deck are good when they go first. So you're sort of covering that problem, right? And you guys know I like Chingling. Any deck with Chingling in, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll try it. It's worth it. Uh-oh. And we're going first. I did put X-Speed in this list, right? Did I? Wait, is X-Speed in this list? It's probably not, actually, is it? Got my second Jolteon on the X. Well, no problem, Kin. Like, anything to help, my friend. They've got Rare Candy Aegislash, which isn't a big deal. Waffle, we both know it's too early. Funnily enough, I feel like this happens every day. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you got your trades, though. That's awesome. Like I said, for me, don't get me wrong, it's cool to get the full arts, but for me, I just love the ability to just get Pokemon to play with. Into Sylveon. Waffle now. Let's see what's in the hand. A rare candy, okay. Asking for no, he loves it. He loves it. Where are you? It's like right behind me. Look. At least you can see his. At least his tail's doing its job. You can see where he is based on his tail. Huh? You've got to wait a little bit. 40 minutes. Okay. In your bed. Good boy. You wait just a little bit, okay? Okay, we've got the Wheeze. We may as well Pokeball. Hey, thanks for the street biscuit. I guess we can arguably play our second Absol. Do they have Altaria? No, but they have May. Unlucky. Dark Pendant plus Copycat is not a bad combo. Well, we're not always doing them together, right? And Copycat is insane in the early game. Like, in any early game. If we go first, or even second, and we play loads of cards, and then just Copycat, I'm having a good life. And I'd argue that, like, when Copycat's bad, it's because we're winning. So, fine, I think. Right? I don't know if you guys agree or not, but, like, I think it's fine. But I also really like, I think Copycat's one of the best cards in the game. So I am a Copycat enjoyer anyway. Also, if you guys want a chance to win a bundle for Hearthstone, new expansion from Blizzard, go to my Twitter tweet and do the things. I'll be doing the giveaway a little bit after the stream today. Cough, cough. And we're going first, so we get early wheezing. Early wheezing with Koga. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. And we just lock in the pendant nice and early. Go on, hit me, Chingling, I dare you. Oh, we're even pretty good against Indeedee. Okay, they're re-rolling. Are they going to attack? Remember when every deck was a Wheezing deck? Yeah, oh, those were the days. Wheezing is one of my favorites. Those were the days. Waiting for opponent to return? No way. Can't quit on me now. Okay, they're back. Was 10 damage worth the shuffle? Waff. Enough, stinky boy. Oh my god. Wait, they could have 50... They did 10 damage and stopped my items to 50-50 shuffle a research back into the deck? Huh? Stay pocket right now, I haven't played in a while. It's a good place to come back. It is BCMPT99. It is. Meta's good, expansion's good, trading is way better now. It's a good time to come back. I'll follow out Koga if you're interested. What would you what you trading for it? Because Koga's a bit of a low value dupe. No way. Come on. That is crazy. What are you offering? I can have a look after this if you want, mate. That is crazy, the top deck. I think this, we might have to have done this. I think. Right? Get the poison on. But they can't play items, so no Pokeballs. And go back to Wheezing. Hey, Loki, thanks a lot for the install. I really appreciate that, mate. Honestly, really helps me out. If anyone else wants to install Star Trek Fleet Command, use the link that was in the chat. And it really does help me out. And you get your name pop up and jump scare me a little bit on stream. Okay. Mars attacks. Guys, come on now. Look at the cards I've got in my deck. Another Pokeball, 2 Professor's Research, Copycat. Burn. Wouldn't the multiply coffin be better? No, I don't think so. Because we don't actually want multiple base Pokemon on the board, right? Because if Chingling goes down, then I don't want 2 Coughings on the board. Oh my god, speaking of 2 Coughings on the board. Like, I don't actually want them there, right? Like, now I'm in the position where we lose if they get Sabrina, if we draw Absol. Wait, Nuggy has 50,000 cards? Wait, really? Jesus poop. That is crazy. I think I'm on like 17,000 or something. You need 3 of a 2-star? No, you don't. Trading's just trading. What pack should I open? The new ones? Yes. Nuggy just has more skill. Probably more skill at earning money. Wait, does Nuggy do this full time? Does Nuggy make content full time? He doesn't, right? If he works a job, then fair enough. Well. There you are. At last, you nerd. But now we're gonna need Koga. Right? How many cards left? 5. They've drawn a basic Pokemon, I'm gonna rage. Mainly because it's taken them this long to play it and win. Waff. Still too early, buddy. Half an hour. Maybe I get scared a sec. Oh, wait, I've just realized we've used Koga. So I've just lost, right? I needed to put the energy here. I thought we still had the Koga in the deck. You remember 1 Koga? Yeah. I mean, we never really need 2, right? Because we normally hit 1 of our 2 Absol, not the last thing of the game. God, they are deep in the tank. Are they swapping out? You good, you good? If you're good, you're good. Paid actor? Can't be paid actors, you guys know why. I'm poor. Well, you know, you always get the truth in this stream. I think they were just too intimidated by my power as a trainer. Oh! Loki reached level 2. Yeah, guys, reach level 2. It gets me more. Guys, if you've installed... Look, guys. Thank you, Loki. Look, guys. This link, honestly, it's a massive favor to me personally. If you use this link, install Star Trek Fleet Command, play it just for 5 minutes. Minimum. Game's decent, especially if you like Star Trek. Like, play it, and if you get to level 2, which Loki did in like 5 minutes, It helps me out so much, guys. And your name pops up on the stream. You become famous. What more do you want in life? If you really think about it, right? Okay. Not the best. It won't count. I don't know, Nudley. If you click the link and install the game, it will quickly find out because you'll pop up on the stream. I'm good, Elio. How are you? Waff off. Enough. Okay, I think we go Wheeze. I think we can trap them in a shenanigans right now. I retreat, go into Wheezing. And then hit him with the gas leak. And then we tickle him with the tackle. The old tickle tackle. Are they going to retreat and knock out my Wheezing? Really? Interesting. Wait. No, it's fine, it's fine. I think this is correct. Because now if they do 30 damage themselves, they go to 80. The Mega Absol knocks out the Hydreigon. But to power this Hydreigon, they have to attach manual energy, which means they're never going to keep up on this. Okay. Okay, I see. So can we do something fancy here? How did he evolve with Chingling? Wheezing was out. Oh! Wait. Hold. Just kill the Hydreigon. You still win. Do I still win, though? Because now they attack me first. Oh, we have PC. Oh, but they're going to get rid of PCL. Well, there goes red. Don't care about Cyrus. Okay. Yeah, I guess if we get rid of the red, then we win the back forward, right? Installed by Nudley. It does work. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I appreciate the support. We're actually popping off a little bit now. And if you get to level 2, that's really nice for me as well. And then if you do loads of other stuff, like unlock the ship, get to level, you know, operations level, whatever, build some other stuff, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. Mars is not bad. Yeah, we Mars. Yeah, thanks, Nudley. Let's just lock it in. Because they can't have, like, multiple geos in red, right? Oh, my, wait. Get rid of research? Get rid of research? PCL only puts them to 70. Oh, no, 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 because if they research... Wait. Yes. Lose cons the other Hydra again? Yeah. Doing the video on this deck? I can do if you want. Should that be my video for the day? You're playing Absol wrong. Boom. Pitches. Is that right? I'm worried about like Cape or something. And if they don't attack, it means they ain't getting rid of Cyrus. Also known as the virus. They know you have Cyrus, do they? Maybe they forgot. The deck's not there, Domri, but I can literally show you the deck now because we're about to whoop him. Okay, this build is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. And it suits me as it has multiple of my favorite Pokemon in there. Look, I'll show the deck if 10 more of you install Star Trek Fleet Command. I'm joking, I'll just show the deck anyway, but I would appreciate the installs. There's what's known as Le Deck. We're just missing that one Koga and one Professor's Research for it to start looking real nice. Also, I think everyone agrees we need a full art Chingling, don't we? Waffle? Still too early, I think. We need a full art Chingling, I think. Waffle. You honestly, I think you're gonna make people think that I'm, I don't know, I've got a taser or something. Saying that, you can tell I don't have one because he's still moaning. That's how you know I treat him well. He just keeps moaning at me. Chingling should have been gold. Yeah, that would have actually been sick. Okay, Pokeball. Absol. Cough, cough. Research. Yeah, going first does kind of suck butt, doesn't it? Well, sorry, going first with Absol sucks butt. Also, wait. I feel like we just win this matchup if we have Chingling at the start, right? Because they just won't be able to evolve the Charizard. Man, no Chingling hurts. I would have instantly retreated into Chingling. Oh my god, this is brutal for them. So now we can retreat later to stop any evolves, which is pretty sick. Or at least stop evolves for a turn. Waff. Oh, they've got Infernape and Blaziken and Charizard with Stoke? Huh? All the fire! I wonder if they're playing like some kind of gym leader build. Right? They could be playing gym leader build where you're only allowed one of each. Or was there 2 Blazikens in that cut? I'm not sure actually. Okay. Waffle. Waffle. 15 minutes. Yeah, they might be testing like a gym leader build. Oh yeah. This is what we want. This is the dream team here. This is the trio of doom. Just a little Torchic around. Waffle. Enough. How's the meta? Can I return to play, pick up things quickly? I haven't played in like 3 months. Yeah, Doug. Basically, the meta's fun. There's tons of new stuff to play, right? Okay. Well, at the office. Hey, Atty. Yeah, the meta's fun. Also, they've improved trading massively, Doug. So you can not literally, but kind of more or less get what you want trading. So you can quite quickly access the cards you're after. Which is really good. And if you like the fancy cards, you can trade 2 stars now and shinies. But you can make the main thing is you can trade from the current set. So right now, if you wanted an Absol, well, I don't think I've got any spares, but you could trade for one like right now, like no problem. So it's really good. The only thing that's a bit rough right now, I think, for people is there's no ranked this season. Well, there's no ranked yet. It'll be a few weeks because they're doing a 45 win event or something. So if you're really raging for ranked, you might struggle. But there is an event for 45 wins, but yeah. You can also put Professor Oak on eBay for $40. Yeah, I've seen all that, and that sounds cheap. Why didn't you just kill with Wheezing? Because I didn't really look, it was fine. It's fine, don't worry, I'm chatting. Look, you guys know. I put you guys above winning games. You guys know this. I take hits in my win rate to talk to you. How are you doing anyway, Ati? How was the rest of your stream? I had to slither away to work. How do you do the 45 wins? Well, the event has to be live first, which it isn't. So, yeah. You wait for that, and then you queue, and then you win 45 times. It's pretty much does what it says on the tin kind of scenario. It's a good day, mostly Yap too. That's me every day now. Ooh. Let's hit him with a bit of silver. Pokeball, rare candy, and syrup. God, we like going first with Absol up front, don't we? Ooh, Dark Pendant. Also, that really hurt, didn't it? We know they've got a rare candy. So am I supposed to Mars Bar? Because I know they have rare candy. I'm going to Mars Bar. I'm going to give it a go. Just because I know for a fact there's a rare candy in the hand. Surely this gives me the best odds to dodge in the rare candy stage 2. Bond Sweet. Bella Baby, okay. Oh my god. To be honest, if I get rid of this Bon, I think we might be on. Ready to get all promo cards? Yes. They've literally got an event on right now. Where you wonder pick and then you get these tokens that can get you the promo. You literally pick the promo cards you want. It's quite good. Okay, PCL. Hey, Revan. I can show you if you want, Doug, if you give me, obviously, let me just whoop this opponent into next week. Okay, so now they only have X speed. Waffly. Enough. Missing 2 PvE promo cards, and I've been battled for 5 days now. Oh, like current promos? Wait, are there current promos? Do I even have those? I don't even know what I've got, guys. Do my Star Trek download count? I didn't see it pop up, but maybe. Cough, cough. Okay, I mean, we're slowly just slicing through their deck, but I'm a little bit concerned now that we just lose to Celebi, or Celery, or whatever you want to call him. Ronald. Miss. Miss! Oh my god, we're alive, technically. And that rare candy goes back. Okay, wheeze me! Thank you. Why? Thank you! Yeah, you know what? Absol having 1 retreat is quite dirty, actually, isn't it? Although I guess if it had 2 retreat, it would be one of the worst cards in the game. So I suppose they did that right. I suppose. Still missing the Mewtwo. I'm not sure. Wait. Which Mewtwo is it? Is it Shiny Mewtwo? Because that's just tradable, isn't it? Waffle. Oh my god. Wait, don't we just win? Wait, was it actually not maybe even beneficial? Because now we guarantee win, right? They take the 10 from the poison. Oh, yeah. Get him, Absol. Wait, this deck is actually cracked. They run 2 Elders. That's crazy. Are you still here, Douglas? No shiny Mewtwo as a promo you could buy. Yeah, but you can trade it, right? Yeah, the Mewtwo's not... No, the shiny Mewtwo's not from Premium, is it? The full art normal Mewtwo, I think, was from Premium. The shiny Mewtwo you bought with cold hard cash. So yeah, if you go into go home. And then let it load. But it's a promo and you can't trade it. Oh, the shiny's classed as a promo? What? Really? Okay, and then you go limited time events, and then Raisu, also known as reissue. And look, we've got one of these tokens, and literally promo cards. And then there's this one as well. Full art Vini. Full art Toys. Gibatron. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Not even the Raichu's there, which is kind of pretty sick, actually. Wait, hang on. I want to see now. Now I'm interested. So, oh yeah, Mewtwo doesn't show up there. So is Mewtwo all the way at the bottom? So is this the rarest card in the game? Are we rocking the rarest card in the game? So my account's worth at least $10,000 now, right? Good old pay to win life. Oh, tingling into coughing. This is looking good. And we're going second. CSGO skins. Oh yeah, there was a big issue with that, right? Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Downloaded Star Trek. What do I do now? Play the game. Get to level 2. I think level 2 is literally 5, maybe 10 minutes maximum of play. I think level 2 is like do the tutorial. But as long as you use the link, it should pop up at some point. I don't know if it's delayed or not, but... Okay. But I appreciate everyone doing it, though. Very nice of you. Because genuinely, if those of you who haven't, like, done sponsor stuff before, it's literally like, oh, you know, we're tracking how many people click the link, how many people download the game or install the game. Oh, you've got to install the game, Mano. I don't know if that's... You meant that? Because downloading the game and installing the game's different. But you do have to install the game. I did level 2 and a bit more, but apparently it did not count. Oh. Feels bad. Maybe it's just slow to catch up. Wait, should I just start absoling? I don't know if I should have done it from the phone. No, it's a PC download. You don't even need an emulator, I don't think. It's just a PC client. That might be why. If you've done it on phone, it might not count. Because the link's, I think, for a PC client. No Erica for you, sir! Maybe because I had ad blocker on the site. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think ad blockers stop it all working. Unfortunately, of course. Okay, so we just retreat out. We don't have Cyrus yet, but if we do, we're going to start cooking. Just keep hitting and discard. I think this is okay. Because we discarded an Erica. They're probably not running two, right? They've also got Normie Capes in here because of the thingy. There's Cyrus. Isn't this just fine as well? Because they can't get to this Mega Absol because we have Chingling down. If they knock out Chingling, we just go Absol and do the old Swipple swap. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty good. I just need Koga. Download the game on mobile. Did it work? I think it has to be PC. I don't know if mobile. Oh! Never mind, it worked! Hearthstone Battlegrounds, there you are! Done! Look, you popped up. Again, I'm not sure what the delay's like, but there you go. Yeah, it works, thanks. Never mind, just the link works, I guess. Koga. But if we Koga, we can't Cyrus, so it doesn't quite work as well, does it? Oh, wait. Wait. Do I Koga into Chingling? Right? We Koga into Chingling and replay the coughing. And then we just go a little tickle tackle. Yeah, thanks, BGs. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Because I've not got too much longer left on the campaign. And if everyone can get to Operation Center level 2, that also helps a lot. I mean, you can play a lot more if you want. There's loads of things to do. Also, if you purchase a $5 pack, things work out quite well for me as well. Just saying. Ah, so now we can't do this because they found... Did they find another bloody Erica? I guess we're going back in with the Wheeze. Oh, they should retreat, right? And just hit me with the Buzzwole. I think. Favorite new deck so far? This is kind of fun, actually. Oh, we shuffled the Cyrus back in. Okay. This deck's kind of sick. This deck fixes the frustrations I think I have with Absol. In that you have really good game going first. Okay. Like, genuinely... ooh. Lusamine and, words. Not, why am I saying Lusamine? It's because up there. Chingling and Wheezing. There we go. Really do well. Yeah. Yeah, 100%, 100%. So, we basically now lose if they have Cyrus. Oh, someone else? Mana Lift, there you go. Mana Lift, it worked. Thank you. Whatever you did, it was great. This needs to be Cyrus, or they need to whiff. Oh, wait, it's still not Cyrus. Come on, no Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus, no Cyrus. Surely they would have left by now. Ultra Thrust. Okay. God, I'm good at the game. Well, you know what we can do? We can show them our Cyrus. Can you PCR and counter the Chingling effect? No. It's not. I don't think it's even an effect. It's not an effect on the Pokemon. It's just a game-wide effect. It's not a status condition. Only drew Lusamine. How did we win that matchup, guys? So I feel like we shouldn't have. I don't think we should win that with 2 Buzzwole and the Cycle Punches, of course. Guys, thanks a lot for downloading Star Trek. I appreciate it. We haven't finally got himself full art Cyrus. It happened today, Proto. We made a trade for a full art Decidueye. Or Rainbow Decidueye is probably more accurate. Guys, I'm going to be making a video on this deck this afternoon, so make sure to keep an eye out on that on YouTube. I'll post it in Discord and on Twitter as well as some other stuff, just to show off the deck a little bit. As you can hear, Waffle knows I'm wrapping up the stream. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Had another great day. I keep wanting to play Arc Raiders on stream, but we find ourselves just jamming nearly 6 hours of Pokemon, which is not a bad thing, is it? But yeah, guys, thanks a lot for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. We are going to be doing some dispatch definitely tomorrow. So make sure to swing by for that. Sorry about Waffle. He just gets excited when he knows food is important. Can I get the download link? Yes. Hang on. Download and install the game from there. Every single person who does it really helps me out and makes me look really cool in front of sponsors. And I need all the help I can get with looking cool, okay? Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Have a great day. Goodbye.